Season here. Congrats on first. Checking things over. Looks like my mic is working. Screen seems solid on that end. Twitch has fixed their current level of bitrate shenanigans. Everything seems solid actually. Ah, welcome in Oz. Hello. Thank you for streaking, Caesar, as well. Love that this does both the cameras. How are you doing today, Oz? Welcome in. Oh, this will be interesting.
There's a lot of me on this screen. You just came in to click buttons. I've revealed your secret. You are just here to touch buttons. This is fine. Caesar, congrats on first. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. I don't know if resident sleeper means you're sleeping? Or you're lurking, or you are not here anymore. I'm not entirely sure. But welcome in, anyway. So we're gonna get right into... 1 second. I want to make a note real quick. Your fingers on the button. I feel like that's like a James Bond thing. My fingers on the button, Mr. Bond. We'll be doing a Stellar Settler stream soon. I'm gonna just put that as a note in the Discord so people know what the game is before we do the stream and all that. For those of you in the Discord, anyway. How are you doing today, Oz? The man with the finger on the button.
We're gonna do that. Trissel, hello. How are you doing today? If you're not in the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. We're gonna be playing Stellar Settlers not today. But another day. It's weird that their thing is just a cloud. I don't know. We're doing Factorio today. Stellar Settlers will be on another day. How are you doing today, Tercel? You good? Meeting in 8 minutes. Just your obligatory flyby button mash. Nice. Approve. Glad you're here. I'm not gonna say things that didn't get shared, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you got us up to 5 redemptions already. The Spun Cycle, hello. How are you doing today? Did you see the vertical belt update for Tectonica? I did, Caesar. It is pretty sweet looking. I like the look of their vertical belts. The way that you can drag the belts to be level and then move them up or down and then drag them off to be level again. I think it's also going to be easier than Satisfactory. Damn it, Oz. How are you doing today, Spin Cycle? Today's Thursday, right? Yes, okay. Today's Thursday. It's been a week. Better could be worse than playing a bunch of Helldivers. I've seen you playing a bunch of Helldivers. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm actually going to load up this game as well. Go to the autosave. We're going to do this. I don't entirely remember what I was working on at the end of last stream. Last time I streamed this, it was like an 11-hour stream. I do know we need more power. Because the amount of power that we have currently is not enough for the power that we need. And I think we need iron after that, so maybe I do know what we're doing, actually. I don't know. Let's go look more power up. Also, of other note, we're almost through Rocket Silo. Which I think is kind of the last major thing, or whatever. Power is going to come from down here. We should look into nuclear power. Right? Nuclear power is sweet. This is completely backed up. With our power being completely tapped. So I know... How long's it been tapped? Electric furnaces, #1 draw on power. Steam engines, #1 producer on power. We can produce... Okay, it hasn't been long. 3 minutes. Up to 61 megawatts. Right now. Okay. You don't think I'd enjoy it, though? I've seen Helldivers. It's possible. But... I kind of feel ya. honestly. I don't think it would be a major game for me by any means. Well, I haven't really looked into it at all. We have 20,000 light oil. We have no heavy. Are we cracking heavy? Yes. Light oil is over 10,000. Do not crack heavy. Heavy oil is over 20,000, so cracking heavy. I had that one switch backwards. So now that that's corrected, we'll have heavy oil again. We will be a little lighter on light oil, but it's fine. These should actually balance out properly now. Nice. Yeah, no. Somebody actually asked me recently what the last, like, shooter that I played was. My opinion was the last shooter that I played was Cyberpunk. Their response is apparently Cyberpunk is not a shooter. I was under the impression Cyberpunk was a shooter. But apparently it's like an RPG shooter, so that doesn't count. I have no idea. What is the limit on water pumps compared to these? Consume steam, 30. Cyberpunk's a shooter, but wouldn't Risk of Rain be the last shooter I played? Yes, sort of. Risk of Rain is a shooter. It's a roguelite shooter. I don't know. I also play Huntress, which I don't know if Huntress can really be considered a shooter. It's more about the mobility on that class, specifically, I guess. I don't know. Is Risk of Rain a shooter? It got me. 1,200. Water from this thing. A boiler consumes 60. 60 times 10 would be 600. That's why we go 20, so we'll need another water pump, actually. Gonna bring it down the side. Oh, hey. We have a rocket silo stuff. What if... We need a satellite for the rocket silo too, actually, don't we? Spooky! Bad spooky. I think we do need this. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. We're going to research it and see what happens. What's up, Spooky? How are you doing today? Probably right there. We're going to change that to go direction. I need water pipes. Specifically, I need curved water pipes. Imagine sparing Ilt and being called bad. Ah. This is not the most colorful game ever for the colorblind mode option. But I think it's interesting. Chris, hello. How you doing today, Chris? I'm a potato too. Crappy meal in the fridge? Time to order pizza for lunch instead? Dude, I just had pizza, actually. It is Pie Day, my man. You don't have to eat pizza on Pie Day, but if you're going to eat pizza, Pie Day is a pretty good day to do it, I feel like. We have a lot of dead mining drills. Like a lot of dead mining drills? Oh, buddy. Entire section's gone. Holy shitballs. Why do these have an idle power consumption? I feel like they probably don't. That one is actually not dead. Ah. Max consumption 90 kilowatts. Is it consuming anything right now, though? I don't think so. Not that bad, then. Yes, we are. We're dying on iron. Alright. Pizza pie! Exactly! How's your day going, Chris? Ilt's buying chat. No. Wait, hold on. Backwards. Yeah. Chat buying Ilt pizza? I feel like it's what you meant to say, Spooky. Chat's gonna buy me pizza? Is that how this is gonna work? I'm gonna add pipes to this? It does have job. Such a good song. Chat also has job. Chat has many jobs. Ilt only has one job. Chat has medical job. Chat has bakery job. Chat has warehouse job. Office job. And that's just looking at the names in chat that I see right now. No! That is not chat's job. Why? Actually, that one didn't get me, Noble. How are you doing today, Noble? Why? Why, Spooky? There are some jobs some jobs you like in bed, eh? Does she tell you what to do, Chris? Won't give pizza? Me? Oh, I do have extra pizza in the fridge, actually. Spooky, if you want to come over, I'm going to extend this invite, like Spooky and Spun Cycle, either of the two of you, or both, if you want to come over. There is extra pizza in my fridge. I will trade, or share? Trade. I'll share with you two. The rest of you can get your own pizza. Spooky. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to get or redeem and engage. Ooh, woo. Exactly. When do we get double engage Friday where you do 2 times? You don't? That's the neat part. Treating pizza for something. You're on to me. I'm going to do this engage now. The engage? That was Chris. Let's go. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I should have just turned that off today. Oh, man. You fast and strong? I wouldn't say fast. Strong is a maybe. There's not a lot of endurance there either. I have a certain set of skills. Speed is not one of them. This is going to be for... Hold on. Pipes only? This one's going to be for bent pipes only? And... this is only going to work... The amount of pipes is less than, I don't know, 200. Maybe we can unlimit it then. This is only going to work if this amount of pipes is also below 200 vent pipes. Then we're just going to upgrade these because we can. We shouldn't, probably. It's fine. Unlimit that too. Okay. We do need to add that into the logistic crap. This should be, theoretically, the only storage box taking random shit. There are red belts and red splitters here. I never did those, actually. Oh, that's fine. Need more Beat Saber. Well, I'm not good at Beat Saber, because I'm not fast. Where do we add pipes? It's all of the inserter types. Let's add pipes at the end of that, I suppose. What do I want, 100? 200. Same for those. They'll be brought to me automatically then. You're not good at Beat Saber because you're hardly play. You just called me not good at Beat Saber. See how it is, Spooky? Now I don't want to play. I'm not even good at it. Chat told me I'm not good at it. This is it. Beat Saber career's over now. No, don't take it back. We're done. I'll never play again because chat told me I was bad. I need boilers, don't I? Steam engines, actually. Good riddance. Wow. Spooky. Spooky. Savage today. What is wrong with you? That chest is out of range. Let's do this. I typically would need iron. We're going to underground. There. Put a storage chest for steam engines. I need power stuff. I'm going to put this sideways to begin with. It's going to have steam engines. And it's going to be on if there's less than 40. They're currently less than 40 because I didn't kill that box yet. What do we need? Boilers and steam engines? Steam engines are going to be here. We need 40 at a time. Let's select 40 of those, and we need to figure out where to make boilers too. You don't just know where you haven't launched a rocket already? Get on it! Thumbkins, how are you doing today? Do I look like a rocket surgeon? Surprisingly, I actually am a rocket surgeon. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm sure I can get it done. Probably one way or the other. This is a wooden chest? That's not good. Go to one of these. We need boilers. And then connect the wire. And if boilers are less than 100, turn on. Boilers on me, I need 20. Can you enter custom values? Yeah, you can. Alright. Perfect. Fake it till you make it? I am a rocket surgeon. You don't believe me? I don't even... What would a rocket... Isn't that just a mechanic? Wait a second. A rocket surgeon would literally just be a mechanic who works on rockets. That's all that is, actually. Feel let down now. I thought there was going to be a cooler answer there. And if there is a cooler answer, you didn't think of it, chat. What's a cooler answer than a mechanic for a rocket surgeon? Somebody has to know this. Sounds like a surgeon, just mechanic works on people? More or less. We are mostly just machines, right? Alright, 2 of these are not putting out at all. So 6 of them are running that. We need to add 4 more. We can run 2. Meat machine, meat surgeon. Or are we meeting a surgeon? Who's the surgeon we're meeting? It's news to me. Alright, so now we should be able to double this. I'm like, not sure about this entirely. Full belt, everything over. Power poles on the backside. Can I shift where I'm holding it? Build, click cursor. No, I can't. Not that I know of. Take it right to where it was. You come straight down with it. We don't need extra space, right? Theoretically. We'll just put it right back where it was. Probably fine. I have no idea if that's actually good or not. This should get us up to about 90 megawatts and we can start the rocket stuff. Assuming that all works or whatnot. For this one, we're going to prioritize. We're going to kick Chris out of the stream. Prioritizing left input or output there. Fucking Chris. Right output is what I'm going to prioritize. All of these are running then? Those are not running. I didn't connect to the... What did I do? What didn't I do? Oh, the output. Okay. Okay. That should be better. Do that. We don't really need to do that. But we should have done that here, actually. That'll make better. This one back here doesn't actually matter, I don't think. And then we need... I was off by 1 on the water. You bastards. That is along water pump number 2. I'm a factory surgeon. Does that count for anything? Look at that, 104 megawatts. Nice. Sort of problematic that we do not have enough coal here. I need to do iron train. I need to do a coal train. And I should probably go to the south and kill biters. Iron's coming from right here. It doesn't have to. We have iron right there too. Landfill's another thing I need. There's a lot of shit you need in this game, I'm finding. I need... I don't know how much ammo I have for the tank. 400 rounds. Alright. And fuck tons of grenades. Perfect. Let's go get a little bit of this. Load up some tank shells. And go south to Biterland. I'm gonna kill these ones first. Take the radar from here down and over. I feel like this game is just so much better without the combat. Or trees. I don't know. I left biters on. I don't think it was a mistake. I would rather go take care of them now. So when our pollution spreads, I don't have to worry about it. But it is time to do it. Alright. The bot came back and we can move south again. Alright. Actually, Caesar, did you play Tectonica? I didn't think you did. I know you asked about the update with the vertical belt. I think they're sweet. I think they should be sweet. But I was pretty sure you didn't play Tectonica. Well, those... Vertical belt, so beltivator? Exactly. Yes, they added them into Tectonica. How are you doing, by the way, Gims? I don't know if I asked you or not. They basically added beltivators to Tectonica. They are very similar to the Satisfactory beltivators. In that regard, actually. Do we go south and just kill the next one? We could just go that way and kill that one. It's always going to be more, right? It's not power down. I don't think that's an issue. More radar space gives us a wider view. You want to sleep? You want to read novels? You want to play games? You want to program? Might end up doing nothing. That's alright sometimes. It does suck like the next day when you don't have anything done. But the day spent doing nothing, thinking about all the things you want to do, is kind of like a de-stress type of thing. Ugh. I find that I'm usually productive on the day after that. Oddly enough. Why do you place a normal power pole before radars? Why not just place them next to the big one? That is a very valid question. Next question. Why, Chris? Why? I'm out here fighting stuff. You don't play the, hey, this stuff is destroyed when I'm fighting stuff. That's not fair. The fuck with me. I barely even know what that sound is. I think I know it more from the blurb at this point than I actually know it from the in-game. I should probably just place the radars when I want to, or whatever. Never think about where to do them. The fuck with me. Who said anything about fair? I did. I brought it up, Knight. That was me. It was literally the comment that I made. How are you doing today, Knight? Welcome in, man. Scanny. This is like a big base. Shouldn't be a problem still. I'm gonna go get that one after this. What? No, Knight. For one, thank you for the bits, but also, no. No. Oh, this is fine. He who hath ranged weapons will win. Let's fight for survival. Possibly. A lot of shit here, actually. I'm really glad I have grenades. Run him over, it's fine. Okay. Next base dealt with. Did you know bullets are technically a melee weapon? I'm not sure that's how that works. Why do you think bullets are a melee weapon? It is now. What? There is a base up here. They stay at range, they can't do damage. Ranged weapons are where you shoot something from the weapon, though. The bullet is what you are shooting. The gun is a ranged weapon. Nice try, though. Let's kill the base. I do not approve of your... I'm going to call it a theory. I don't think it deserves that. I don't approve of this. Because you have to move the bullet to the enemy does not make it a melee weapon. We're going to go take this out to the bay. Yeah. The biters over there. You are technically correct that the bullet does go to the enemy. But I do not agree with the fact that would make it a melee weapon. Mostly because it doesn't mean that. Just out on a nice drive in my tank. Fine. Kind of looking at the mini-map. I know they're... There they are. There they are. I knew they were somewhere. Destruction. I don't know. My mind is weird. You guys know this. You've been in chat long enough. Alright. I think that's the last one we're gonna do. Oh, there's two bases. My speak is my speak. My speech is not that bad, generally speaking. Oh. I still haven't looked at the hype train stuff. I have to put that in the Discord real quick. Hold on. Alright. I didn't prove anybody's point. You are incorrect. I reject your reality and insert my own. Thank you for the bits, Knight. That kid is fantastic, though. I will say that. Fucking hysterical. A lot of worms in one spot there. People are so old now that they like they got grandkids of their own. Maybe grandkids, probably kids. At the very least, we just have another base right there. We should have enough ammo, right? Yeah, we still have a full stack. Alright. I need to learn of a better way to do this. I'm assuming there are better ways. Turn pollution off. Found a better way. I don't think you can do that in the middle of the game, though. I could turn everything in the factory off and it would not produce any pollution anymore. Winning. Alright. Oh, there's one worm there. Hey, buddy. I was gonna run him over and then my laser killed him. Oops. It's fine. Oh, it disables achievements? Yeah, nah, not worth it then. I'm specifically doing this for achievements. We're gonna go back. I think we do coal before we do iron. Solution option that leaves achievements intact, but it's a map generation setting. Yeah. Jack PS9 actually did share that with me or show that to me afterwards. I did not know about it when I was making the map, so I did leave it on. I've actually been attacked by the bugs once, but I know about it now. The diffusion? I thought it was... I don't know which one it was. I know it's in the map generation settings for next time, though. Either way, though, we're almost done. You need a satellite when you send a rocket to win, right? Or do you just send the rocket? What is actually winning? Sending the rocket or sending the satellite? Or wait. The satellite just gives you white science. Think you just need to launch a rocket nowadays? Okay. There's achievement for shipping a fish. That one I have. I've done that. I had done that before, and then chat also had me do that again. These not running is concerning. We're out of light oil, probably. It means we're out of power, probably. Yeah, basically. Our coal lines are going strong for power, though. Go look at our oil. We're out of light oil. We are good on heavy, so we just need to crack more heavy into light. If light oil is less than 10,000. Or if heavy oil is over 20. I must have these wrong somehow. There's a signal for heavy oil here. There's a signal for light oil here. That would be what I did wrong. Okay. So I need the heavy oil to be on this side. If the heavy oil is greater than 20,000, that's... If the light oil is less than 10,000 sets. So both of these on are at the moment. Both of these are on at the moment. You are for petroleum, which is for petroleum. If petroleum's less than 10,000, it's currently like 200 apparently. If light oil is greater than 20,000, you'd have light oil signal. Okay. Do I just need more oil? It probably stopped because heavy oil was backed up. That's fine. I'm gonna double this. I don't have any chemical plants. I need to go make sure I have those all the time. Where did we make chemical plants? I think this is them. It is. I've been using your trick a lot. Yeah, just by the way. Storage chest. We make this for chemical plants. We can use a green belt from the insert into the box. A green wire. Which trick? So you use a storage chest. You filter it specifically for the item. This is the way that I know of how to do it anyway. And then you link with a circuit wire the inserter to the box. You also filter for that item. And then you say how many you want. I'm going to put 40 here. So this will activate if there are less than 40 chemical plants. And then I can also unlimit the amount in this box. And if I have any on my inventory that are like too many or whatever, and I have to send them back to the network, they'll automatically get brought back to this box. I don't need 1,000 different yellow chests sitting around filled with random shit. So network junks get returned. Exactly. This is fine. What's up, Ugly Risk? How are you doing today? Yes, that is the thing that Gims showed me that I've been doing a lot of. I do need to come in here. I do need to come in here and put chemical plants somewhere. They're kind of an oil thing, which I have not actually dealt with in here at all. Oil refinery chemical plants? Pump jack oil refinery chemical plants. Here. I'm not gonna mess with those yet. I just want their spots there. Chemical plants. Let's go with 20. Yes. We'll just always have them always. So before taking care of the network junk that way, my usual trick would be I would have these boxes of random junk, a storage chest box of random junk, but it would get filled and there would be nothing left in the network for the places to go with stuff. So I would end up having like 20 of these and then 50 of these, the bigger my base got. And so far, I've been able to keep it down to just one. And I intend to eventually burn all of that wood. Just fuck wood. Trees are the enemy. How are you looking? Low, low. Okay. All right. Going to do that. Going to do that. This has a heavy oil in. That has a heavy oil in. This has a light oil out. This has a recipe. Put a power pole over there. Now both can run. I think. Not getting water? Oh, right. Wrong type of pipe. It's nice to have the junk returned so it isn't junk. Yeah. My typical way of doing it was actually, I have access to now. My old thought process in doing it before that would be the requester chest, have it request a specific item to that box and then toss it into the other box from that one or something. I don't remember. I had an old way of doing it way back when. But it required the second tier of chests. You should be able to tile this. Like, buffers can be used that way? That's the ones. Okay. When in doubt, triple it. Just to keep it uniform. I'm gonna do this. Put those there and then those there. Now everything can flow downhill until it doesn't need to. This is petroleum over 10. Yeah. Requester tube, both requester and buffer chest can request from buffer chest, so it acts as sort of like request and supply together. Both requester and buffer chest can request from buffer chest. Okay. I think we got into that when I was expanding my wall last time. Last save. The buffer chest. The buffer chest will request things if they're excess in the network. So say you have a storage chest where you're producing something. You're producing train bits, locomotives, and you're putting them in a storage chest. The buffer chest will have a request on it so that extra locomotives can be put into the buffer chest and it will suck them out of the supply chest or storage chest. But then if you go and you build 50 locomotives and you only have 40 in the network, the buffer chest and the storage chest will both give up their inventories to go fill that request. I think the buffer chest only, it's like literally like a buffer, only takes the excess, I think. Be wrong on exactly how that works. Do we need more oil? I think I just do more. If we don't now, we will eventually, probably. Do all of this. Take that out, take that out. That should be 12? In fact, that is 12. So all oil sales should be going up. Sales? I don't know if that's the word I want to use here. Buffer chest has an active logistics request, so things in supply for or storage chests get pulled to it, but it can also access supply chests when a requester is marked request from buffers. That would be a request to go out and like go to something that had been built would act as the same request though, right? I think. How are we doing on actual crude oil? It's gonna be my next concern at the moment. Our production's up to 8.3K. Our consumption's technically only at 7K per minute. Oh no. Our production's at 6K over this time period. About 8 minutes. Our consumption's at 14K. Do we need more crude oil? We have that big one up there. Do. I'm starting to need trains of everything getting brought in. And I think I should just launch a rocket. And then get switched to solar power. Launch rocket, switch to solar power. Rocket silo. I need a bunch of shit. Alright. Do. That can go away. I may just have too much stuff. Get rid of those. Get rid of all of these for now. Get rid of all of the things I don't need. Oh, actually I need steel. Actually need storage tanks right now, but leave them on me. Go down to 1 stack of long-handed inserters, because like 50 is actually a decent amount. And we are out of storage chests with that. Put another one down, that's fine. I don't feel like 200 undergrounds is really that much. Since we're about to build a rocket silo, I'm just doing this. We order the train stuff for now, because rocket silo. That should be enough space, maybe. We'll find out. Oh, I need to make concrete, actually. Shit. I never did concrete. Let's focus on making refined concrete, actually. Concrete, water. This is water, stone, brick, iron, ore. Fuck me. Iron ore? What? We don't have that right now. Stone, brick, iron ore. We're gonna do one proper line of iron smelting here. Instead of what we have going on. Let's kill that. Let's kill that. Those are the only places iron gets brought over. It should not take long for that to die down then. I need coal to go away. Like all of the way away. Like I need... Do I have bot network? Way up there. I do not have logistics stuff connected to bot network. I can change that though. I do not have full stuff in that bot network. Now I do. Maybe? What's up, Snow? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day, man. Right there is fine. For now. And then a storage chest with only coal. And no limit. And then we go down here. And we go coal. Nada. And the seed tower. We'll probably need to go away eventually as well. The bots are coming to take the coal away. Yay! I should probably put outputs from that box in. That's fine. Wait, why is coal going that way? I thought they would all take it to the storage chest. Are they coming back to the storage chest? What? They're checking the first part of it first, I guess? I don't know what my bots are doing, but it's working. Coal's going over here. That'll cover any gaps I have or whatever. It's weird. Either way, we could tear this iron out here. Alt and D it. Yeah. Do this when you order the old power poles too. Oh, that's fine. Give that some power. This radar can move. So let's go that way. And they're about to have a fuck ton of coal on me all over again. All the way out there, yeah? Right. Alt and D. That's the one I want. do. That's fine. That's where the iron ore inputs go. I'm actually going to change this to here. That's there. We're going to bring the iron ore for this over here. Get that out of the way. Like that. Do this temporarily. All that trash can go with too at the same time as they're bringing me all this crap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Need faster bots. Probably more of them. It reduces reliance on coal slightly, kind of. Oh, that's not good. Like that way. Like that way as well. There's the entire network. Okay. I kind of disconnected things. Okay, those belts. The chaos is done? Oh, nope. I still disconnected this. Still disconnected this? What is even connected in my base? Fine. Everything is connected in my base now. A lot of bots coming at me. There's so many in such a short distance, it looked like a snake. Looking good. We're currently going through a few issues, Stolen. It's fine, I'm sure. We're having a couple of concerning things going on at the moment. That's gonna go away. So go away, bots. I am running out of iron. I am running out of coal. I'm probably running out of oil. Over 10 minutes. Production of oil was 6.4K. Consumption of oil was 8.5. Yeah. We do need to get the trains going. We are at the train spot for sure. That is definitely where we are at the moment, yeah. Do agree. We'll do one of these for now. Flip it. I did not leave enough space for my smelting this time. There's going to be just iron smelting here. Actually, we can take away from the iron ore. It's fine. Or from the steel. Cool. Train configuration. I am going with many, many trains. That is... that is the thing that I'm going with. I'm going with a lot of little ones. Is ideally what happens. Okay. No. Those are not little. That's not a little train. I'm going with little trains. Like very, very, very little trains. That's not the right spot either. It's dead now, and then we need to get this one down here. The iron can flow once more. Okay. The iron plates are just going to go directly to steel, so they are out of my inventory. Go back to putting this up. Slowly. A 1-1. Yeah, no, not a 1 engine before cargo. 1-1. We have them started. We have them started for copper. My thought process is mostly non-existent. But for the thought process that I have had is, if it comes down to it, I can make multiple train unloading spots for each thing. So instead of having like a 1-4 train that has a bunch of cargo, you have one unload spot that then gets split between like 4 smelting lines or whatever. We have like 4 smelting lines, but maybe we have 8 unload spots. And then you have 20 trains going to get copper for 1 mine or whatever. In the future. That's like eventual, maybe it happens things, whatever. Coal reliance has been lessened. Kind of. We do have solid fuel for power. Okay. The other thing that this did is made me happy because now that craft's not here. We need iron ore for concrete or something? I almost did not have the belt. Cement, I think, is the thing. Need iron for. Bring me belt if you have it. Go get things for me. Needs them. Why? Why? Must you do these things? First time for everything, and I have too many points, so really this is my... What? No! 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 This is not my fault. It is always chat's fault. Lesson number 1. It is always chat's fault. Steel, iron, concrete, and concrete requires iron ore, stone brick, and water. Blame chat? Yes! Thank you! Now, grapefruit, you got it. I think this is your first time. How are you doing, by the way? What do you think of my 1-1 idea, though, Colin? My mini train thing. I saw another streamer who was doing 8-64-8. So super massive, huge trains. He knows a lot more about Factorio than I do. But yeah, I don't know. You're not Tholen? No. I know you're not Tholen. Tholen was here right before you engaged me. Watch. Hold on. I have a thing for this. See? Sorry for the blindage. In chat, right before Grapefruit was stolen. You're not stolen, but you heart 1112 trains. You. Oh, I know you know that I was just saying you asked them, and I'm not stolen answering you. Oh, that's fair. Grapefruit was stolen. What? I'm gonna do this engage. I'm not talking anymore. This stream. We're done with the words. Grapefruit.
Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem and engage. All the normal things. Even turn me blue for it. Smurf Gage is in chat. Fucking spam him if you got him. Wrong button for emotes. Fucking go. Alright, cheers. Oh, I got up with so much gusto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. There you go. Man, we've been live only for like an hour and something today, and we've already had 2 engages. Y'all know it's Thursday, right? We're not supposed to engage on Thursday. This is the new law. No engages on a Thursday. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Do that. Fine. I need an ore. No brick of water. The iron ore we should take from right here. Up and over. Yeah. What? What? 0. How are there no connections to power on my base anywhere? That's the one power line to rule them all right now. One power pole to rule them all. That is the one right now. Jesus Christ. I really need to come up with a better way to do that. Time for a workout. It was. Am I using the whatchamacallit? You know the things? What? The efficiency things. The modules. I have used a few. I typically do not. I probably should, but I'm just bad. Yeah. Modules are where I start to break down in this game. I don't particularly like them. Personally. So far, I have been using a few. They change your designs considerably. Yeah. It just seems like a giant hurdle at the end game to go through to get to... I don't know. I like the automation before they come in, but... I was not a big fan of spray in the beginning either, honestly. I do use it because it is good, but I was not a big fan now. That is a thing that can be said. We could just come straight down here with it, but keep it at that distance. This is going to be concrete, which is iron, stone brick, and water. Water. We'll have to get over here. I think we do that. We're gonna have to input water. Which will be like that. We're gonna put iron that way unless we come... The other thing we need is stone brick. Oh, man. We need a nappy nap at first. 70 stream streak. You are an absolute madman. Thank you for streaking, Gims. Gims rocking out, which, yeah. I'm gonna go down this. What does concrete need? 5 stone brick to 1 iron ore? Fuck it. Probably fine. We'll do that. And we can just relocate this real quick. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today? That is a hell of a streak, Gims. That, honestly, that might be one of the highest streaks I've seen on Twitch. Like, I'm sure there's possibly higher. But that might be one of the highest I've seen. 4 is fine to start with, probably. Overkill already. Thank you. Improve. We need to go get water. We're gonna be improving sulfur throughput. I thought that said suffer throughput? Why? I really did think that said sulfur throughput. Thank you. I was like, suffer throughput? Just move to America. Oh, fuck. just assume Canada is doing better. I don't actually know that to be true at all. We are going this direction, but down. I'm gonna go through here specifically. Sulfur throughput the thing. Once this iron mining is out of the way, this will actually simplify things a lot. We're just gonna deal with it for now. It's fine. We do need some fucking water, though. Dun, dun, dun. The water flows. Water stops flowing. Water flows. And then we need this to have an output. We're gonna go that way with it, but it's gonna combine with something. Probably. What goes into the better one? Refined concrete. Steel, iron, sticks, more water. Okay. What's up, Zach? Hello. I see you guys moving me all around. You think 69? You just keep trying it. One day it's gonna work. National average price for rent for a one bedroom is like $2,000. I don't want to know what the American national price for rent is. The average. I can guarantee I'm below it. I am very poor. I'm gonna go below that actually. Good day. We're gonna do that and that. Do this for the iron specifically. We need another one of these. That can't ever work. Fine, I'm just gonna move this over here. I need a straight pipe. Okay. That works for the moment. National average price for rent for one bedroom is like $2,000. Once this iron mining is done, things will get simpler. Another lies we tell ourselves from playing Factorio games. Okay, so it's not going to get simpler, but that specific thing is going to be less spaghettified. It's going to have the possibility to be less spaghettified. Is the thing that I'm going to tell myself now. I'm at a curb pipe. Get back here with that. Someone think of the landlords. I know, right? What's up, Schism? How are you doing today? You pay $900 for your one bedroom? Yeah. I am around that area. Technically as well. How are you doing today, Schism? It'll have high potential despaghettification. Yes. Little overkill of the water. One pump should be enough for concrete and refined concrete. I don't know how much I need. So I was just putting 2 down. You're probably correct, though, Beast. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Volume is much better on it. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I am a ghost, spooky ghost. Oh, I've been deghostified. Are you bots? What are you doing? Why are you still going? Are you done now?
I think they're done now. Let's see them. I wanted to do fine concrete up here. We bring this in at this level. And do that. I'm gonna copy
This. But go to the belts, go to the inserters, go to the power. Let's put this set on. Let's go see what that does. That connects the water to all the machines. I do need to change these to fine concrete, though. And what else do you take? Iron sticks, steel. The steel we're going to bring over. Steel we're going to bring over from that direction. Concrete we're bringing from that direction. That's fine. We're gonna need iron plates to come over as well. We have iron plates right in the middle of that. That's fucking perfect, actually. Oh. Every time you see your name, you want to say, well endowed grapefruit. He might be a well endowed, well bred grapefruit. It might be a combination name. I don't know how much water I'll need. If only there was some kind of sheet you could spread out to do some calculations on. You know what they say. Large gloves mean... Wait, no, I had that backwards. If you have a large hand, you have large gloves. Yes, I am also potato. It is fine. Bigger than mustache? What? 15-second crafting time with 8 iron sticks. What's an iron stick recipe then? I think it's really, really fast, actually. 0.5 second. And it makes 2, so... This will be able to support multiple of these. Sweet. I'm going to get the iron from right to there. It's all only about how I want to do it, basically. We're going to go in with the iron sticks that way. We are going to go out with long-handed inserters the other direction. We also probably need this intact. Possibly. This is going to be iron sticks in. From wherever I decide to put it over here. I think I want... Yeah, it's not quite perfect. Maybe it is? Iron in that way? Nah. Just gonna move it, it's fine. I want more space than that. Let's go like way up here, because we just have space to spare, it's fine. That is that. Where's my bot network end? Over there? We could just add another one, because Eventually, this concrete's going to come into a box. Also, I need normal concrete in a box, actually. Where's the launchy thing? Rocket silo is 1,000 concrete. Let's just use a normal chest for this for now. I don't know how high this stacks either. The bigger the mustache on the grapefruit? Stack conservatives are kicking your butt. Ha I feel like stack conservatives are closer to hands than feet. So are they kicking your butt? Or are they grabbing your ass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. How? You can't make them as fast as you need them. Just make more. It's easy. Just make more. Brought to you by Ilticine. Should make video game guides. I can't do this well enough. Just do it better. Have you thought of that? Could be for iron sticks. The other thing that I need for this... Oh, that's all I need for this. I just need an output now. Alright. What's the range on that? Honestly, we're gonna put a sewer chest right as the limit for that. Where's the limit? Is that in line for the cylinder? Basically? And power this. This is going to be the good concrete stuff. Refined concrete. We need one of those wires. There's less than 1,000. Refined concrete, turn on, otherwise stop. I think that's fine. Getting closer to getting started in space in your SE playthrough? Nice, Jack. Why can't you make them as fast as you need them? Like, how many do you need? Why can't your base support it? I'm confused. What do we need? Just belted me. I'm actually kind of surprised we're getting much actual refined concrete with the fact that this is going. It's almost full already. Wow. That is almost full already. Alrighty then. That did not take long at all, actually. 200 processing units, 1,000 steel. I'm like kind of here. I'm just getting rid of steel that I have to pick up anyway. Gears, that's fine. I have stuff to just get rid of here. Wire. Plastic goes into red chips. Low density structure goes into something probably. I'm making it somewhere. Something. Like something is being made, I'm sure. That's good. Okay. Let's go for the rocket silo now. 200 processing units. Have those. 1,000 steel. How to screw over your base. Step 101. Run out of steel very, very fast. Okay. 1,000 steel. I have the 100 pipe already. 200 electric engine units. Electric engine units. Those are these. Perfect. And 1,000 concrete. Guess what? We have all the things it takes to make a rocket launchy thing. I could actually get those achievements today. No, rocket parts. Rocket parts are really, really expensive, aren't they? I feel like that's a big one thing. Okay. Up here. This is to make a rocket silo. Zoom, zoom. Space, near the box limited to 1 stack, but now you need 2 stacks, so. Yeah. I limit to usually 2, sometimes 4 as well. I never know, and I'm expecting at some point I'm going to have to increase those limits. But I don't know what that looks like when that time is going to be. Of when we have to increase the limits. What did they just take from me? Oh, pipe, okay. It's fine. I need you to take all of that crap. I need somewhere to put down the rocket silo. I think I need to make parts for it, I'm pretty sure. I think it's best to put it all the way down to the end of the mall. Dun, dun, dun. Let's look at this. Rocket control unit. Low density structure. High density structure? Low density structure and rocket fuel. Out of these, the only one I'm actually making is the low density structure. So rocket control units. What is it I'm looking for? I want it there. That's what I need. No, that's what I need to make. Oh, it's these 3 things. Rocket control unit, low density structure, rocket fuel. This is already being made, so the next thing I need to make is rocket control units, which are processing units and speed modules. Speed module Mark 1? Yes. So if I just take all of this away. And take that away. This is part of it? What's the last thing? The blue chips that are right there anyway. This is a 30-second crafting time, and it needs 1 speed module per. A speed module has a 15-second crafting time. So one of these machines can actually do 2 of the others. So we can do this, basically. And I already have the perfect space for this. Probably at least start with 2 of these setups. Probably get the setups to be good first. Speed module is going to need this. Long headed inserters here because those are going to need the blue chips. We do inserters either direction. Do we have an output belt? I really want to add a balancer, and I'm probably not going to need to. I think it's just like that simple, kind of. Means it's probably not. Playing a little DSP right now, and it's super weird to be playing DSP, but hearing the Factorio soundtrack, I could see that, especially after all the time you have in this game, Factorio. I had to think of what the name of the game that I was playing was. 3? That gives us a start. What do we need for... Oh, fuck me. Solid fuel and light oil. That's really not that bad. I say. Solid fuel and light oil. The nice thing about that. It's really not that bad in other lines. We tell ourselves when playing factory games. But it's not really that bad. Right? I have no idea how my oil's looking. I should have looked at this earlier. We have a bunch of heavy oil. We have a bunch of light oil. We're maxed out on petroleum. Is this actually working? That's weird. Okay, well, that's actually working. Let's go down here. This is also actually working. And we are mining? We're making enough? Pulling enough out of the ground? We have enough crude oil that it has completely backed up in these tanks as well. So, I feel like most things are going good right now. I should... Base! I would fucking escape so hard right now. Do I have enough oil for the US to invade me? No. Sadly, I'm a small third world country full of oil right now. I think they prefer larger third world countries full of oil. Wait, they? That's technically me. I think we preferred? We prefer? Lootworth chemical plant cannot be flipped. I could just rotate the belt, but I am going to seal this. Yeah. You love you some factory games? We finally got KSP2 and that's your new obsession? Hell yeah, beast. How are you enjoying KSP2 so far? I've heard mixed things. A lot of people that I knew that were into KSP1 ended up going back to KSP1 after trying KSP2 because they were not fans of it. But your results may vary. Obviously, you're having a good time with it, right? I'm kind of assuming at this point, I guess. I need more cliff demolishing thingies. So we can demolish more cliffs, specifically. Cliff explosives only stacked to 20. We'll go cliff explosives. We'll actually go like 80. Get power if there's less than 80 in the box. And then on me, cliff explosives. Keep 20 on me. It's okay, a little buggy. They finally added science, so there's something to do now. Oh, nice. How did they launch the game without science? Wasn't that like a main characteristic of the first one, I thought? Things are missing from KSP2 from KSP, which is part of the going back reason. Every game sequel ever, is there something particularly notable missing? Did they launch it, or is it early access? Is there really any difference there? This is 2024. Is there actually any difference there? Come on. We've been gaming for years. We know their schemes. Early access is it's launched, but we didn't finish it. Yes, it's launched. That is the same thing as it being launched. It's exactly the exact same word. I feel like you're only helping me with my argument now. Alright, we have fuel going in here. I do need proper power to this. You do. I'm probably gonna hate that later. It's fine. Right, but if it's early access, it makes sense that it could be missing science and money. If it was a 1.0 launch, what the fuck were they doing? I mean, that's fair. That's true. It does give them an excuse at the very least. I would agree with you there. It's cool that you're having a good time with it, though, Beast. I know a lot of people that really love Kerbal Space Program. I tried that game. I don't think I'm smart enough for Kerbal Space Program. What is rocket fuel made in? Probably chemical plant? Negative. Is rocket fuel made in an assembling machine? It is. Solid fuel, light oil. Hey. That's fine. We're going to add that in case we want to expand. Light oil. Is here now. This doesn't need to go far. And it's being made there. It could have balanced, but it's just going into these machines. It really would only increase the water size. It's fine. I think we balanced for this, though. So we have rocket fuel here. Rocket control units here. And low density structures here. I think we bring this over and up and we do rocket stuff in this area. Probably fine. Why am I making a rocket when I'm out of iron? I think this is a valid question. I should probably be asking myself. Oh, you know what? Because it takes a long time to build a rocket, and I can go get iron while I'm building the rocket. I came up with an answer. Once you learn how you get the rocket ship into space, KSP gets easier. Yeah. I've seen a lot of it at this point. I'd probably do better just because of how much KSP I've watched, actually. Factorio 2.0 will be wild, not like DSP introducing Dark Fog wild, more like elevated trains, more inserters and belt options, more machines, more quality of life to go with it. I'm sorry, Oz. We don't fucking need more inserters. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Sorters from DSP are so much better than inserters will ever be. I'm sorry. I said it. People can hate me for it, it's fine. But this is no. Just no. No. Just no. You seem to think multiple planets will be introduced? I do think multiple planets are going to be introduced, which is fine. I still claim multiple planets in Factorio is basically just changing the wallpaper. I don't know what else to think there. It's a 2D factory game. Extra planet. Yeah, planets. DSP has planets. I'm going to be hard for Factorio to do planets. Elevated trains are also interesting. That's like their cliffs. Cliffs do not make this game 3D. Where are they? I think I destroyed them all. Cliffs give the illusion of 3D, but there's still a 2D thing in this game and everything. I don't know. I love this game. I've put a lot of hours into this game. Game is great. I also have a lot of complaints about this game. All inserters being switched to stack inserters? Wait, no more inserters. All inserters are being switched to stack inserters? So we're getting less inserters? Is that what you're saying, Jack? Inserter hype? What? You don't even play factory games, Tobias. Satisfactory doesn't count. That's something different. What? How do I feel about insorters? Insorters are not actually a thing, but good luck. Stack in the other word. Wait, what? Extra planets does force you to change your transport paradigms a bit, though, so it's just a wallpaper change. Yeah, I know. That was partially memeing. The different planets having different resources would be a pretty cool thing. That could be really, really interesting, actually. Am I stopping after one launch? Not on this one, NG. After one launch, we get rid of these achievements. I think I'm going to actually look at going further in and getting these two at least. I want to do a lot of stuff with trains as well, NG. So I think I'm going to push forward. I don't know if I'll actually get these this run or not. But I want to experiment with trains and do some... There's the one layout everybody knows the name of. Everybody here's probably done it. It's the big square things. And I can't remember the name at the moment. But it's... I want to do some of that stuff, kind of. Offering games into one planet's artillery shooting inventory to the surface of another planet. True. Night Troll Bias. Oh my god. I love that name for him, actually. I think one new type is coming for stacking multiple of an item in a pile on a belt. You don't have to play football to be a fan of team. Let's go insert... What? No! No! City blocks. Thank you, guys. Yes. City blocks are kind of boring, in your opinion, but do your thing. Well, I have ideas for them. It's probably not good. I have ideas for them. I don't want to spoil that far into it, though. It's going to be interesting. Maybe. Maybe it won't be. Those are the two possibilities. It's either going to be interesting or it's not going to be interesting. These... Oh, God. Okay. They're balancing. We just add belts, right? Hold on. How about belt hype? Can we get some belt hype in chat? Look at this. We're expanding the bus. So much bus. So much wow. Make sure we can get this side. Is there a generic Twitch emote for clapping? I really like Seems Good, Oz, personally. That's my normal one. It's more of a thumbs up than a clap, though, but you find it boring to play. I've never really done them. There's hexagon city blocks as well. I was going to do city diamonds instead of square blocks. I was going to do diamonds, but I figured the internet would probably just rage and kick me out or something. I thought there would be something going on there if I tried that. You could do city blocks. Oh, I know. I know, Grapefruit. You're good, dude. Or it's just kind of meh. Oh, yeah, a third option. That's fair. Fuck belts. Only if they consent, Jack. You gotta get their consent first. I know they're exciting. Much bus mini wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. More belts for the inserter revolution. Inserters technically do revolve, kind of. I think they make circles even. They make circles or they go back and forth. How many machines running? I don't know. Move, silly. Some of them revolve, some of them do a half turn. That's also kind of interesting. I actually did not know about that. So the long-handed inserters spin and drop and then go back the way they came. The stack inserters actually just do a spin and come back. See it here too. Huh. Do it and do 45-degree diagonal belts. See, I wasn't going to do that part. I was going to make everything normal as far as production shit goes. But I was going to do not diagonal. Diamond. Fuck. City blocks. such a weird name for this. All right, we have to lay all this belt down. Get to it, bots. I would accept belt hype or bot hype over inserter hype. Either of the others is a better example of hypeness. Okay, I don't want to go too ridiculously far. I need to start making rocket stuff. But I want to make sure if I need anything else, I have room for rocket stuff. That's fine. You're doing it there. You have power. Do I have power? I do have power. Alright, so we have this going in. I'm assuming one inserter is going to be just good for these. We also need low density structure and rocket control units. That's fine. And then the last bit of this is the low density structures. Get rid of that. We are officially making rocket. Oh, these actually go kind of quick. 3 seconds for a crafting time. I thought this was like really long already. Oops. What do we launch into space? A train? Let's launch a train into space. When we're ready to launch, we're gonna launch a train. I feel like it's not taking that long, but the rocket fuel is definitely what's holding us up at the moment. Reductor module. You would not require so many bars. Yeah, I could. I have some of those, I think, too. Do I have any Omni efficiency? It's your ones. Like a couple. It takes 4, right? I have a junk box or two that I want to look at too. Let's get rid of this because we only have one right now. We can burn wood probably into something, right? That is kind of useful. Coal's kind of useful-ish. That's useful. Technically, we can go dump those somewhere. These are productivity modules and stuff. That's modules. These are all of the actually useless things that are left then. Actually useless. And I have no other junk chests. Assuming as I've actually gotten all of my things. I don't know why it's a big deal for me to not have junk chests, but I don't like having them. I can go put rocket stuff in the rocket even. Steel chest, storage tanks. So much crap. Concrete can go down to the concrete things. Oh, it's right here. Holy shit, we're actually caught up on concrete. I was expecting that to take a while. Stuff in this game does move faster than I think about it moving or something like that. Like, it just, things get finished really quick. Engine units, batteries, and then rocket control units. Engine units can go into, not cargo wagon, these. Batteries, made with sulfur, and go into robot frames. What kind of pipe help? The only other junk I have is trees and rocket control units. I'm going to burn the trees. Launch fish. I have the achievement for that. Now, last time I did it, I actually already had the achievement for that. So that isn't one that I want to do because I've already done it. Inserted revolution emote win. Never! Never! We will not give in! Productivity module 2 requires productivity modules as well as both of these. We're going to leave that here making those for the moment. In the meantime, we need to find a way to burn this wood. What if? The wood burns here, fine, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. This is dumb. But it is helping me feel better about my inventory. So is it really even dumb? I am out of wood, and it was all actually useful. Maybe launch insert it. Show them what I think of them. I could launch the 8 labs I've been carrying in my inventory since the beginning of the game, actually. I was thinking of launching a train. It's like Elon Musk launched a Tesla and he's like the Tesla guy. I launch a train and then I become the train guy. Like straight up, 100%. Yeah, let's go check out those productivity modules. How many of those do I need for a tier 3? 5 tier 2s. So if I want 4 of them, I need 20 tier 2s. 20 tier 2s. I have 4. Right. I have 4 because they had no output. Actually. Tier 3s also need these things. But then tier 3s also need an output. You're making tier 1. Well, you're making tier 2s. I have fuck tons of tier 1s already. Well, I have a few tier 1s. You're gonna make tier 3s once we get enough of them done. Then once we get tier 3s done, I will put them in the rocket thing. We're checking this for now. We're mostly still missing rocket fuel. The other things are already done. I think we just need more machines for that, though. You gotta become your past as a train. I was trained Switzerland. I was not a train hater. You gotta get it right if you're gonna get it. I've doubled our production of this. Technically. Oh, it's thundering like a motherfucker outside. I've tripled it as long as we can keep all the other things going properly. Green haters who... Oh, God. You don't make the rules? You don't make the rules? But you made the meme, Grapefruit! You made the meme! Alright, how are we doing? 20, 20, 20. Perfect. Alright. So this should be fine. So that's gone. It's only a little belt. What are we doing on you? We have one. Water does... Damn it. Sucks. Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. Reduced speed. Is that even good? Shouldn't I put something else in here? Cheers. I have to go get water, Devil. What's up, though, man? How are you doing today? It's a bunch of things. Energy consumption goes up, which is fine. Speed goes down, which I guess it doesn't take a long time. There's a 3-second crafting time. Productivity goes up some. So we'll eventually get an extra part. I guess the parts do take a lot of stuff. I guess it's kind of worth. Alright. When I get back, we're going to focus on train launching, but I'm going to go take a break after I get water. You can't keep up with the resources anyways. Well, yeah, but I could expand that. I could make the resource production better, Jack. I'm close. I'm so close. Think of all the saved resources. I'm nowhere near running out of... Well, I'm not going to run out of resources. Probably. I'll be right back. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I am doing mostly well, Devil. I'm doing mostly well, but I am physically tired. And what I mean by that is like sore. Okay. I'm watching you. Actually, I'm not. You're watching me. I'm going to go take a break. Don't rock it without me. When I get back, we're going to get some more stuff for rocket things. I'll be back! How about you engage, Oz? Huh? How about you engage? Hey. All right. We have stuff for rocket going into the rocket place. Hmm. We're out of productivity modules 1, besides what we had in that machine. We're able to make one more 3 than what we had in the box, but the box has a bunch in it now. This machine. I could make beacons for something else. Excuse me. How's everyone doing tonight, anyway? It is storming outside, so I went and opened the door and looked for a while and watched the storm while it was running. Running? So I got blackberries. But I forgot my water cup. So, I'll be back one more time as I go get my water cup. All right. Now I have blackberries and water. This is ideal. Um, 40% productivity. So every one that I make 40% of another one, I think. Blackberry for me, blackberry for the rocket. 2 blackberries for me, blackberry for the rocket. 3 blackberries for me, blackberry for the rocket. Yes, this is good thoughts. Okay. When in doubt, triple it? I guess. That should make it up for all of these to go. We're really not far from the rocket. Like, I feel like the rocket's gonna happen in just a little while here. All that to go down. That'll increase the production of all of this, theoretically. I don't even have tier 3 belts. What am I doing in my life? Oh. Alright, solid fuel is getting down to the last one. So with that, all of the rocket fuel will be able to go at least. Mm-hmm. 38%. We have a lot of iron here. I'm gonna go that direction to get these off the iron. I want to mine all of this iron to the left. I think there's like one rock and a couple of trees, mostly. Need gotten rid of. Also, then just fuck these trees. And I need to mine this. This is decent, but it's small. Love that you have a tree filter deconstruct. It's like part of the blueprints now, actually. Oz, if you take a deconstruction planner and you right-click on it, it opens up, and you can tick this box that is trees and rocks only. And that makes the deconstruction planner this, which is a blank deconstruction planner, but it takes only trees and rocks. It's built into the game now. You do the inverse? You could everything. Can you? Oh, you could. You could blacklist them, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That would be crazy. %. We're gonna go mining that way. I want to do this. I just heard thunder again. Jack with the raid. Feel like I need to start over with cliffs. I do have cliffs on. That's just rocks. I do have cliffs on. Yeah, there's some cliffs there. I feel like cliffs are really kind of pointless. Yeah, I do have a very few. Because, like, you get the thing that lets you explode them, and then they can explode, and I don't know. I feel like they're just kind of eh. What's up, Jack? Thank you for the raid. It was a really quiet stream. I stopped in for a minute, but I was going to be starting my streams. I didn't want to say or much. Yeah, I did just turn them on just enough to say that they are technically on. That is correct. I did not do a lot. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today, though? You've been in here chatting. I still don't know how y'all do that. We do 3 sets of that. for a bigger patch. We took 1 off the height. Yes. So in this, we take 1 off the length. The width, rather. We make 21. We can do that. Doesn't matter if it's Y or X, right? If I put a 1 here, that's it. That's what I want. Okay. Thank you, Caesar. Appreciate it. Mod? Bad streamer. I forgot to, man. Jack plays a lot of Factorio. If you're here for Factorio, that is a good place to go for Factorio as well. Do that. We do this. It's gonna be a lot of iron there. What's up, Fire? How are you doing today? You got plastic, reds, and started in sulfur today after finishing up some upgrades. Fixing your main bus. Nice, Jack. Nice. I am getting this ready while we harvest rocket parts. We're gonna be mining iron from here. Can't believe OBS didn't shut down today. I tried to alert you, Fire. I don't know if you looked at my Discord. Bibble tried to alert you. I think Grapefruit said something about it. How are you doing today, Fire? You stop pushing for trains as quickly as you do? You get, what is it, GotLab? Getting on track like a pro? You do that, or you just try to set up the city blocks too early? If you want to spam with the "you're still live" message. How's your day going though, Fire? I'm assuming you were asleep, right? Take care of all the nasty rocks. Yeah, just woke up 5 minutes ago. Gotcha. Plastics, reds, and soda and salt for today. Huh. Plastic, red, sulfur. I feel like you have a lot going on. I don't know. Is this a save that you've played while I was there, Jack? I'm gonna go up the amount of belts that we need. 600-ish. Wow. Thunder outside my window is ridiculous. Making a satellite is intense. It's kind of a lot. Korvax enrichment process. That's a nuclear thing. I think we're gonna go nuclear after we do after we get the satellite going, probably. With anything that we don't have, basically. These are all upgrades. Upgrades are fine. But yeah. We have plans for science beyond the end game here. We also have blackberries, which are fantastic. You also have bots that are dying with too much inventory. I think I need more mining drills. With 200. One where you've already launched rockets, just your production was a single building, get things done. Oh. When you say a single building, like for each individual item? Yeah, I'll be here. Give them another possible charge spot right there. Boy, oh boy, are they bringing me a lot of shit. I was probably very close to empty on my inventory before I headed back into here. I am trying very hard to not just expand the robo coverage area. Cover literally like my entire base, everything everywhere. Which is what I would normally do. I just want them to bring me all my equipment so I don't have to worry about it. Basically the same thing you use logistic bots and DSP for. And to take trash away, but it's not as big of a job in this game. Kind of. I have a lot of stone on me. Is that 200 mining drills? Close. Close enough. After this one, we're just going to run away. Run! Ooh. 74%. Getting close. Now we come back up here. We go... that entire area. And we double it. Mostly, you could fry it up here too. A lot of that won't actually post, but he is in the way. Game, you're in the way. Maybe beyond this doesn't matter. That's a 6x. We could do each thing to get the last drills. That's not what I want. I want the tinier one. What if we just do... what is the blueprint? It's the drills. It goes around the drills, not the belt. Around the drills, not the belt. Like this. Include the power pole. Okay. So we do that from the front. And that gives us maximum mining on that side. That's what I was looking for. We do that to make sure every drill that can go down goes down or whatever. Dun, dun. Do that down here as well. That's weird. If it works, the belt connects. Get some on the backside here too. There's a spot for it. Giggity. Alright. That wasn't that bad. Still not great. I need a way to mass mine. I need to come up with a way to mass mine like this. Technically, that's the whole patch covered, though. Quite possibly the biggest patch I've ever mined out at once. I'm gonna put a radar back there. Fuck. And then we're gonna load all of this onto trains. Mini trains. Ideally. Lots of littles. 88%. Getting close. Nice. This might be taking us to 90? 89, alright. Next one will probably be taking us to 90. I wonder what we're running out of on rocket fuel. Just machines to make it. Actually. We'll do that. I do think our light oil is starting to get low. So once we launch the rocket, we're going to cut off the production of rocket fuel. 92! Getting real close. This. We're missing power up there somewhere now. Actually, no. This is like just the more northern section we had. Okay. $95. We're just gonna watch this now. All right. We're close enough, we just watch it. Kind of. This is exciting to me. I think I've only actually finished this game twice. Maybe 3 times? $98 is actually going pretty quick. I'm not really sure why or how I have the production for this. I have launched fish, yeah, I do have the achievement for that. I'm only missing a few achievements, actually. The 3 speed run. Lazy Bastard, which is what we're about to get now. Steam All the Way, which is another one we're about to get now. And then Electronic Circuits and Combat Drones. Let's look at this. We have a motherfucking rocket! Hey, what's up, Dudley? How are you doing today? Well, come in. Um, that's what you mean by for me. Alright, we'll do an engage before we launch the rocket. I'm going to do that to cut rocket fuel off so it still produces a line full of it, but then it stops. And then we're going to go stand by the rocket while I do an engage. It does not hurt you as much as it hurts me. No, Dudley, are you doing the engage with me?
Dudley, if you're not doing the engage with me, it hurts me more. That is... Alright, Oz. How do I know? Technically, I have a point. Oz, thank you for the bets. These are really small blackberries, but they're really good. You promise, uh-huh. Careful, Dudley, I've been hurt before. Oh, God. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah! Alright. Yeah, this is fine, Fire. This is fine. That is correct. What do you mean?
It felt good. Good is not the right term here. Look, you killed me, Dudley. I'm a ghost now. Let's launch a rocket. I am going to launch a train. We're going to put a locomotive in space. That was Mario. Yeah, it is Oz. Can't get lazy bastard anymore? True. It's your fault, chat. It's your fault. Launch! Take me with you! Memories. It's a good fucking game, right? The old school Marios. Everything from the regular Nintendo up until, you go bye-bye. Win the game by manually crafting no more than 111 items. Win the game without building any solar panels. Huzzah! Complete. 25 hours. Kinda not bad for me. That's like half my normal playthroughs. Kaplow! Yes, that one too. Nice. Now this gets ready for satellites, which is what we're doing here. Yes, Lazy Bastard is an achievement. It is the one that we just achieved, actually. That's why I have the beginning of my title is the Lazy Bee Firehammer. Where did it did it? Yeah, where did it put it? To the top. You listen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's all I could think to, Oz. That fucking toy. Bop it! Twist it! Pull it! Alright, so we have Lazy Bastard is the achievement that I just did. Win the game by manually crafting no more than 111 items. There's like 99 or 100 that you... Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Win the game by manually crafting no more than 111. You have to do like 99 or 100 to get automation and stuff like that. But then you have to use assemblers to make everything afterwards. That they asked, you had to answer. That's fair, grapefruit. That's fair. We also won without building any solar panels, which is the achievements that we just got. I'm 5 achievements away from like all of them. They might be big achievements though. Like probably the biggest in the game, kind of. Texas speech cooldown? Yep. You are correct. It does have a cooldown. So now that that's done, trains in 90 minutes. That's from the beginning of the game, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fire, in this game, people will reset their achievements so they have none at all. And then they will start a run and get literally every achievement in the game in 4.5 hours. There's one guy who's got it down to 4 hours and 22 minutes. There's another guy who's got it down to 4 hours and 28 minutes. 100% speed runs, yeah. And there's other people around that range. I know of those two. I think there's a third that's at like 4 hours and 38. And I know there's a couple of others around that area. Insanely skilled people. It's ridiculous. We have 10 lanes here. We're combining this one. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna combine them with the top two. Wait, no, not that. There you go. So for these, 1, 2, 3, 4. We might as well just go here. And this one actually needs to go out a little bit further. No! What is that, Jack? Oh god. Okay, you're just pressing the buttons now. We start and get the other achievements? Eventually. You can launch a rocket in 4 hours? You can launch a rocket in like 2 hours, actually, Jack. Yeah, the speed run for the game is like 2 hours for just that. Chat. What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? Have you ever asked yourselves that? As a chatter, what am I doing? Probably don't. I don't think it's good for the streamers. If you have to ask yourselves that. Let's go to... Wrong direction. Three more TTS to go to finish Pokemon theme song, but factory version. I mean, at least you are keeping yourself entertained. I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I know you could do that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I could drag them forward and be okay. I can't drag them backwards and be okay. So we have 2 4-4s. That's like a lot of iron mining. We need to get a train up here to go down then. Look, guys. We're doing train stuff. The mini train theorem. Mini train loader. I guess this included a balancer. I didn't really need to put one, but fuck it, we'll just leave it. I want to do 2 loaders up here. Launch the rocket so get to city blocks. I mean, ideally, yeah. Eventually? Why? Game. Oh my god. Congrats. You did not stop doing that. This is fine? Maybe? I don't know. Let's put it on the ground and then hope for the best, maybe. We're going to put another one on the ground down here and then hope for the best as well. Okay. Wasting TTS. Who would ever do such a thing? Can't think of a single individual who would want to do that. I did make this without these, which are kind of important to this. I need... What do I need? More belts. More belts! Okay. I could use solar panels now. I should probably make them, I guess. We're gonna let our bots go get our crap. You could think of at least 4? At least 4 what? I don't know what I was saying. My mind wasn't really going, just my mouth was. That happens to me more than it probably should. Blackberries are really good. Did anyone have a pie today? For Pie Day? There's a limit of 1 per person, yet it tells you it's out of stock. You had pie and pizza? Isn't that like just 2 pies, technically? Pizza pie is pie? Limit redemption per user per stream is 1. I don't know, Fire. It is a 2-minute cooldown on it too. Has it been 2 minutes yet? I don't know if it's been 2 minutes. You don't have your mittens, so no pie for you. Wait, mittens? What do you need mittens for? I'm very confused. 2 pies, so it's technically towel. Math jokes. This guy. Huh. Somehow we have 281 logistic bots in the network. Because somehow I picked up 19. Today I learned you could drop logistic bots on the ground, they'll find a room port. We have 300 now. We have 400 now. Is there any way to pick just one of these up? That's so aggravating. Just can't pick up one. Try to eat a pizza? Pie? Exactly. See? Pie. Pizza, pie. Perfect. Pizza pie is good. Best pie confirmed. Well, no, that's not true. I did have apple pie today as well. Yeah, robot limit on these is 25. So having 50, I just always have this. We have belts. Go build track. We have track. We don't have a lot of track. Take 5 more locomotives, 5 more cargo wagons. A 100 more track. We'll just take it all. Take it all. Take everything. We have 6 train stops, which will be more than enough, maybe. Signals? I don't think we need that many. Could be wrong. 3 little kittens had lost their mittens, and they began to cry. Oh, mother dear, we sadly fear that we have lost our mittens. What? Lost your mittens? United kittens, and you shall have no pie? Meow, 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 and you shall have no pie. I see. This is the reason. This is the reason, Jack? This is going to be iron load, actually. Wait, what? This is iron load. This is also iron load. We're gonna get both of these going together here. Just like that. We do have a rail signal after the train stop. We have a rail signal before the train stop. Before the merge... I thought I had train stuff on that. It's up here. We need chain signals. After the merge, we need rail signal. And then this is going to loop back. I want a stacker for each of these. How does this work? I could do both of these going into the stacker, actually. They just need to combine. They don't have to go back towards base. So we can go out to the left a little bit. We're going up that way. I think we come down to this one. Do a diagonal train track for the first time ever. Probably not right at all. Not actually. Imagine that. Okay. Before the split, we do a rail signal, I think. After the split, we do... Or no, we did rail chain signal and then just rail signals. I think is how that works. And then we do the stacker in this. I am doing 1-1s. Yes, we are doing many, many trains. I'm never actually going to be able to say that properly. Nobody's ever going to know what I mean. Might be a slight issue with my plan. We're going to do a lot of trains that are very small. Is the goal or the plan here so far. I think it's a cool idea. Also, Colonel Will? I don't think we get his name now, which is horrible of me, but one dude Will, who, because I don't know a better name, is doing 8 on his trains. And I wanted to do something different than that. He is kind of like the biggest thing in Factorio. I am barely in Factorio. Did I limit character count on TTS? Just curious. I think that's why it's not working. Twitch does have character limits. I don't think I specifically limited it, but I'm pretty sure Twitch has character limits for things like that, yeah. Mini train. Unloader, loader, stacker. I didn't do... Oh, I did do. This is going in the mini train mode. Is that how you spell parallel? I guess it doesn't matter. Parallel track. Wait. Does the R double? Does the L double? Or does neither of them? Parallel. I don't fucking know. Tracks beside one another. Perfect. It's exactly as God intended it. Alright. Is that far enough out, actually? To go around the base? Almost. We're gonna kind of run into oil. I should just go out further then. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna start here. It looks like it's so much closer to the north one than this one. But there's 2 spots here, and this takes up both of them. Weird. Yeah, if you're doing too much fire, there's probably a limit for sure. I don't specifically know what it is. Coming out here. Go straight. Then just do a few of these on the outside here. Trains can stack and wait and move up when they can. Trains going out are all good. These go into this direction. And I think we can go south from here. We're well beyond oil at this point, so yeah, that's fine then. Need it to be there. Not what I need. That should connect. I think one too many is fine in here. It's kind of cursed turn, but it's a turn. We're just gonna take that down to while my bots catch up. They're gonna be destroying trees down here. I should put this on my hotbar. Kind of. Go to train hotbar and train book hotbar. And then we can find what we need that way. Hold down shift and press down when you're ready to move. Pretty legit way to go. It's actually kind of a long track. I'm out of track. How's oil doing in general? We have heavy, we have light, we have petroleum. We are good on oil still. What is holding science up then, I wonder? Oh, never mind. It's steel. We already know this. That's what we're getting iron for, actually. Alright. It says you already claimed it. Maybe it's because you were streaming for 37 days. Did you ever think about that fire? No, I'm not sure. I have no idea. The TTS is one of the redemptions I think I've had the most issues with. And I'm not really sure why, honestly. It's set up just like all of the other ones. Maybe that's the issue. We're gonna need more steel going that direction. Let's go that way. We just need more steel. We're working on that now. There's another place where we have track being made. Because it goes into one of the sciences, and I can seal track from that, probably. Yeah, there it is. Fucking give it to me. Alright. Get back out there, bring more train down. I should look into the spider once I get space up going. Space science going. I think Having more roboports on me. Oh god. Nothing to see here. Somebody might not be used to the blueprint system exactly yet. Fine. How far down do we go? One more. Okay. I might have fluffed my bots. Go, bot, go. I want to make sure everything's connected. I'm just going to go up to the most northern and work my way down. Now that the track is laid in this direction anyway. The bots will eventually get there. Maybe. Maybe I just killed them? It is technically another option. If I make more personal roboports, I can have more bots out at a time. I love bots, but honestly, the DSP drones, the construction drones, are just better. They're just better. I don't know. This goes pretty well, though. Oh, that's the whole thing laid down. Where do I want to unload this? We're going to end up needing... I'm going to start with one unload point. We come down to the right, we build a stacker. Our iron is up there, but it's in such a bad position. I think we adjust it. Fuel for train right here. We're gonna just duplicate the copper one like right here. That's probably fine. I need a radar over by copper. So I can see the entire thing to copy it. And then I'm just gonna put it down again. Oh. Radar anywhere over here, doesn't really matter. We need power for that, so we're going to steal it from this, go over. Where the radar ghost is. I still hear it storming outside. Perfect. Honestly, we're going to do everything up to the belt, even? Take the entire thing all the way out. All the way over to the edge of the track, and then go down till that first split. Need this much space. Put it in the book so I can modify it. Can't zoom in. Kind of chunky. Take that out. Take the fuel load out. Blueprint with radio signal cannot be flipped. What's the other one? Colonel Will! Thank you for the raid! What is going on? Doing it all wrong! Needs more faster! I know, Will. I know. I do need more faster. You're not even wrong. Or meaning at the moment. Thank you, Caesar. How was your stream? Well, welcome in, man. I think we just go like right here and call it a day. Welcome in. Good evening, Will. You didn't know I was there, but I was hanging out in your stream for a little while today. How are you doing, man? You were running wall and what do they call the ground? Landfill. You were running wall and landfill like a madman today. Got solar swapped over and put the science per minute up to 20,000. Nice. That's a lot. Did you swap over to solar energy or did you swap from solar energy? So I saw that you had a gigantic solar grid. I'm not sure which you were moving to or away from though. Green stop is down. We can make this iron unload. Now. Iron unload. Oh no, that didn't save. So I have to hit this. Apply change. Aha. Two solar from nuclear. Nice. I launched a rocket earlier. I did not update the name of the stream title. But we completed the Lazy Bastard run. And we did steam all the way. I plan on setting up nuclear, actually. I've never done nuclear before, and I want to move my power production away from steam and into nuclear, actually. Part of the plan. I'm researching the space science pack to have, get the satellites going, and then the next thing I have is the Coverax enrichment process, which I know is part of nuclear, but I don't know anything about nuclear yet. After that, it's just a bunch of random shit. Very nice, man. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you are new here, this is a pretty new game. It's this factory game. New genre, I think. It's called Factorio. Game's pretty good. I'm Miltacine, though. Variety streamer. Plays a lot of factory games. Other things like that. If you have questions, feel free to ask. That's all I got. I do technically have a YouTube as well. But I haven't been doing much there. How to get this connected to that? I go 1. And then 2 and then the turn? 1 and 2. That looks about even. Sure. Also, touch you for fee requires you to sign a waiver. Yes. The waiver is just called consent. the consent waiver. Once the consent waiver is signed, we're good to go. Then the fee can be issued and stuff. I am feeling better about my gameplay, kinda. Secret Squirrel, thank you for the follow. The timing is impeccable. It's great on that one. I like that. That's fine. No. God, okay, that's... I know, grapefruit. I know, it's payback. It's fine. Grapefruit makes sure to disengage me to give me PTSD every time I get a follow. Because I have the comply sound from Satisfactory, and that gives him PTSD. I think we set up our train. We need fuel, which we're going to get from over here. We are doing mini trains. It is 2 words. M-A-N-Y, M-I-N-I. Because there are going to be a lot of them, and they're going to be very, very small. In theory. Give me 1 second. I have a button for this. Oh god, yeah, it's storming like a motherfucker outside. I'm definitely going to sleep well tonight. I love it when it's so. Hey. Any tips for nuclear, Will? Or anyone else if you want to join in as well? Thank you, Issa, for moving me. The only tip I guess I won't take is don't do it. We go there. It's going to be done. For better or for worse. Alright. What did I do for the copper trains? Let's go take a look at that. I can do that from here, can't I? Can I copy this? That's color. Toggle centering, open location in the map. If I shift click, it copies, right? Right click? Shift right click copy settings. Shift left click. Aha, aha. Then I could just change the name of the stations, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. That makes you go to the station. Oh no, I have to put the new station in. So add station, which is iron unload base, and that's going to be empty cargo. And then iron load, which there are 2 of. Is going to be full cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. And then we get rid of the copper stuff. Then you're actually good to go. Wait, can I get inside you? Oh, I'm too slow. All right. Wait. Trains? There we go. This one. I thought I could zoom in to see map view. I didn't connect the things. Shit. I have to go up there and connect the belts. All right. Let's go up and connect the belts. Fuel. I didn't connect the belts down here either. Probably fine. Dun-dun-dun. A little bit of a roundabout. I was saying earlier this was kind of a big train stop. Or not train stop. Kind of a big train track. But with Will, with you coming in, I feel like this is not a very big train track. Kind of take that statement back at this point. These are loaded, well, scheduled to load or whatever now. These are technically getting double balanced. That's just because I'm bad. And it's fine, probably. I don't know if it's even going to matter that they're getting double balanced. I would assume it actually affects UPS more than anything else. That would be my assumption, is that's what it would affect. Which I have a very tiny base. I'm not concerned about that. I'm going to save it all. Don't move yet? Part of the reason I grabbed a bunch of, well, I grabbed a little bit of extra fuel, is I'm going to do more trains here. Ideally, I put enough trains down to where they're waiting here to be loaded. Versus what I do with the copper, which is not that. I give you half a stack of fuel and you could probably make it back. I don't know how much fuel trains actually use. I can test that though. How much did you use, little train? They didn't even use a stack. Yeah, that's fine then. Like, way fine. I would like to copy your settings. You? It's automatic. Sweet. While you're being loaded, okay, that was quick. Go to automatic and you as well. Insert some fuel. We can do the same here. Send you on your way. We now have a train waiting. Okay. You're full, you're loaded, you have fuel, go away. Nope. I Need to add more train things out here, signals. I should have added signals all the way down the track, probably. Actually, we'll just go through and add one at every one of these light posts, basically. Light post power thing. Yeah, this will be fine. I knew there was a reason I should have been doing this. I still decided against doing it, and I don't want that turn in there, so we're going to go to the next one and do this. Actually, if we're going to be doing that, we should probably add them on the way up as well. Theoretically. Copy. Well, I don't want the train in there. Go away, train. And we just go down, full way. Through the woods, and eventually we get to grandmother's house. Grandmother's house. And I should make this the new blueprint. I also don't know where I was with the trains that I left at the station. Oopsie. That's a train. There it is. I think they all got placed. I might have missed a couple. Oh, I'm out of rail signals. That's actually shitty. Let's go save my bots from dying. Then we'll go pick up more rail signals. Okay, so there's a few bots dying. I am a friend to the bots. We can't let them die. We have to go back for them. We're right near base. That's fine. Not sure how I'm going to get the iron up here yet. We get real signals. I'm just going to start back at the top. Because that's where the last of our train stuff was. Bots are going nuts. I have so much stone and iron. Stone's gone. We can go to the iron the same way real quick. Not even iron I'm low on. It's steel I'm low on at the moment. Which is advanced iron? I don't know. Yeah, my iron belts are fine. Steel belt's looking a little bit thin there. Oopsie. Only back to a certain point, I guess. Alrighty then. It is probably the end of bus. For one, we're running an iron patch. And I think the only thing left that I really need automated is satellites to go into the rockets. And as far as automating other buildings for like mall or whatever, I have more space on the right. I have a lot of space on the right I never used. So anything else there that I do want to automate, I can. And I did not leave any other trains here. They're all running. Which means we can get another one going. Actually, we could use wood for their fuel. Disrespect the train like that. Take off, it's fine. Paste recipe and add fuel. I don't know, is it disrespectful to add wood as fuel to a train? I bet I missed. I'm gonna try to hop in the train. If it is disrespectful, I'm doing it again anyway. Go down this way. Oh, the bots. We'll have to go hit the buttons back there. Fairly certain the train doesn't give a fuck. If it burns, it'll work. Valid answer. I like the answer. Like the answer. Right. I have a few more of these to do. These are not standard distance. What does the train say? Could be a new hit song. Based off a song about a fox. I think everything else here is fine, and we just have to do the unload then. That is a lot of ore sitting to be unloaded. And I did not get enough trains to even fill up this stacker yet. Eventually, coal's going to leave this spot. Eventually, stone will leave the spot. Copper will leave the spot. I think I moved steel production. If I cut steel production out of this, I can make it bigger. Put it right here. Between copper and iron train, and then run it up. Seems like a plan to me. I can run this as third iron line, actually. Doing that, which means the last thing we do there. I think we're going to end up feeding that iron from the other side, where the iron is coming off of the train. So I'm going to cut that supply off. And damn these power poles. I'm not sure what you used to connect, honestly, power pole. But I guess better to have you than not have you. Better to not need you and have you than need you and not have you. There's a thing there normally. That should just be connected to iron then. And the iron all the way up like we should. Coal trains next. After we set up proper or better steel at least. Okay. So much wasted belt there that doesn't need iron. That. I remember iron production make a bigger deal. I'm like much more commonly out of steel than I am iron. Why are you here? Need outside. Fine. Okay. That'll go do things. It's fine. Once steam goes away because we come up with another power source. Once coal steam goes away because we come up with another power source. That actually leaves me enough space for another line for iron plate smelting. It's so off to me that they call them iron plates. I'm so used to them being ingots in like other games. Get rid of all of that. For people that know the game better than I do, for every electric furnace you make iron plates with, you need one to make steel with, right? It takes 3.2 seconds to craft. If you multiply that by 5, you get 16, which is what it takes for this, and it takes 5 of these. Yes. That seems to be correct. But then that would mean it would take like 5 belts of iron to get a full belt of steel. I think is the way that that works. Which seems insane, actually. Alright, now we're going to be doing steel down below. If we bring this straight down, side copper, we come through and we are moving oil through this. We could rotate that around the. Right now we're at 24 furnaces. We eventually need to go to 24, 36. So that's not even, well, I guess it would just barely be enough space. If we go further south, we'd have more space. Which is where we're going to bring the steel belt down anyway. Let's take the oil over to copper. Bring it up the copper train. Get it around those nodes and back up to where it is then. um, and swap that so these oil tanks can eventually start going away, kind of. Nothing will be moving right now. Because we don't have any steel production, because I cut that off first. Probably should have done that second. After getting new steel in place. Oopsie. That should be fine. Be friendly, train. Okay. We were friendly, the tree was not. One tick more up. Curve here. Put a curve there as well. Nice. And that'll be ready to cut in right there. I'll eventually need to move this part again, but I don't exactly know where everything is going yet. That'll eventually be able to get moved in there. I feel like I shouldn't waste oil. I don't know if that's really a thing that you even need to consider in this, really. That'll pump the oil out. Did we edge the containers up north? Somewhere? So hold on to it for now. Bot's going slightly nuts, don't care. Assuming pumps work the way I think they do, this should pretty much empty out here soon. That gets down to the oil. That leaves all of the space for steel. And yeah, these are almost gone. I think it was Jack PS9 told me the other day that oil and liquid balances out to try to even everything. Typically, but a pump is gonna shove it all north. Like, this doesn't matter, but I'm gonna wait for it anyway. Maybe. How much patience do I have? Oh, the pump stopped. That's not a good sign. Rip. No, we lost it now. There we can do this. Oil's reconnected, and then we just wait for oil to die off eventually. We can go smelt steel now. Is there any reason to not use direct insertion on steel? Legitimate, like, question? I'm not to the point of using beacons yet, so that's not a concern at all. It's fine there. I can't think of one. For steel smelting, we go to use ore on belt, iron smelt, steel smelt, output on belt. I was kind of thinking that. I feel like if you're going to put ore into smelter onto belt, have belt go somewhere into smelter and then back onto belt, it's almost like wasting space with steel. So I think it's going to be belt into smelter, into next smelter, out onto steel belt. That would be slightly different than what I've actually done here. I can't think of any valid reason to not do it that way. Beacons would be an example if you wanted to go heavy beacon usage or whatever. Again, not there. Move it if this is too low or high or whatever. I think that's good. I'm going to run the belt down here for getting steel up there right now, actually. Which is this belt. This is the leftmost version of steel belt. Nature. Nature. Nature 2. So, Skyline, how are you doing today? Can't remember the last time you had iron plate on a belt to get it steel. You've done ore iron plate steel for a long time. Okay, then. I guess you guys are both confirming my assumptions. You're taking iron from existing smelting and feeding it to steel smelt steel, you end up with needing more iron smelting anyway. You always keep steel separate and fed or directly. Alright. I appreciate the feedback. You have confirmed my suspicions. We have now created an echo chamber. Would anyone like to break in difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Echo chamber it is then. Alright. It's a good thing, right? Other than it's kind of sad how little you get out compared to what you're in. It's 1 for 5, I believe. I believe it is 1 for 5, yeah. So weird. The electric furnaces are kind of thick. I guess let's go up. Bring the ore slightly further down. It's fine, probably. 1 pole is big enough for 3 furnaces. 1 pole can never do 4 furnaces. So if we offset the pole, recenter the pole, you can't do it like even nice and stuff. I did it in the center and then offset the inserters. Alright. Can't do it outside only. You have to do 1 on each side. We're gonna go in the bottom. You hate it. Let's do it this way. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Okay. Go out and do all those things. Speed, we have hate for copper. Steel could replace it for Factorio, but your better answer? Low density frames. Yeah. Low density frames use a lot of copper. Wait, low density frames? You mean low density structure? It uses a lot of steel, but it uses fuck tons of copper. And the reason I hate copper in Dyson Serial Program is because it is everywhere. On every planet ever. And you barely ever fucking need any of it. There's so much, and it doesn't do anything. That's why I hate copper in DSP. That's different. You know what I can do here? Luckily I left enough space. I've already confirmed that it's 2 belts of iron into a belt of steel. Take all of this. What's the button to flip? F? R? Everything is going down and everything is going in. Oh, G or H? H. H didn't do anything. I think I found the button I wanted. All the inserters are going down. What I could do is match this right here. And then... No, all good. I appreciate it, Skyline. I think that's what I needed. I don't know how long you're gonna go with this playthrough. If you're going electric furnace, you might as well design them with a beacon in mind. If it's that long of a playthrough. Yes, big brain. Me? No. I'd rather design this one for pre-beacon and then design another one for after beacon beast. I don't want to design for beacon now when I don't have them and things like that. That's just a personal thing. Just like I could actually make it 36 long or whatever it is for the blue belts. I should make blue belts. Side note here. That's another thing I didn't do. I don't really know how long I'm going to go either. I put these achievements up here just because they're the only other two that I don't have. These are all on. We're literally just doing nothing right now? We're literally doing almost nothing. Like, everything is died, or we don't have enough power generation. One of the two. No, power generation's fine. We're just not doing anything with it. Alright. Because steel's been disconnected for 37 days. Let's get iron going. What if we make this iron unload specifically for steel? I should have moved this thing down. I could have multiple unloads. I could actually have multiple unloads here anyway. The trains are small enough. If I come off of right here, enough space. This might end up being redone at some point. I mean, it's definitely going to, but I don't know. I almost just want to take... Yeah, we're going to. Do this. Do this. And then not do that, actually. Get out of my way. I did all that work to combine these up. And then I'm going to split them, and it's going to be fine. Those ones are going to go to iron. These ones are going to go to steel, and it's fine. You also smelt different than most people. You use steel furnaces for a long time before you switch to electric. I like switching to electric as early as possible because I don't like burning extra things. Which, ironically, in this playthrough, I'm actually burning extra things because it's using power instead of, which using power burns things. In a normal playthrough, I have solar panels and accumulators, but I was doing no solar and I was doing no thing for intend to skip steel furnaces because you rush nuclear power. Nuclear power. I've not heard a lot of people say they use nuclear. Only a couple here and there. That's awesome, Lumpies. Can you ask why one car go wagon trains? We watch the brain get bigger. We don't watch the brain get bigger. That is not why. I just wanted to do mini trains. Is a big part of that. I only actually need 2 of these, which is fine. I actually saw Will, Colonel World, who raided earlier, doing like gigantic trains, and it kind of spawned the idea in me to do really small trains. We'll see how that works. It is a decision I made, so it is quite possibly going to be a decision I regret. we'll find out soon, I guess. Either way, you're burning stuff for power, either in boilers for steam to power your electric furnaces or in steel furnaces, yeah. And I have no idea what's more efficient. Like, I have no idea what's actually the better one. Not a single clue. It also looks like these could be longer. But it helps, I don't know, my brain somehow. Best answer I got. 1, 2, 3. Try that and see if everything breaks. 33. Yeah. You gonna try to find the red belt ratio? Alright, let me know. I can move these down to get more space. I really don't want to do the math. It's my only thing. And there's calculators and stuff like that, but I don't want to do that either. I am curious, after adding those ones, if we're going to end up with ore at the end of the belts once the steel's going hard enough or not. This is more and better smelting for steel than I've had so far. My power is going to get absolutely fucking destroyed after this, too. And... $48? You're saying 48 furnaces in a row? I don't have full belts of ore coming in, is my issue. Right now. These stackers are only going so fast. I should have... do that instead. Do that. We're just gonna reverse this, basically, what I did here. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to figure this out. That's going to go that way. That gone. All that gone. Then we should have full belts. I'll eventually figure out what I'm going to do to replace the iron or whatever later. 24 for yellow, 48 for red, and 72 for blue. You can fix power yourself, yeah. I'm going to go nuclear with my power jack. I don't know what your plans are. It's such a long line. 72 smelters. This is like 33. It's over double this. I just figured it out. This path to the left. Well, if a train is coming down from the north, the train takes a left to get to the iron, where it's going now, up in this station. I'm going to make it so the train comes down and goes to our left, which is the train's right, and it goes up into a loading mirrored version of this. And then when it unloads, it will come down and go into steel, and it will have all of this space. All of the space ever. To do steel production. Oh yeah, lots of biters out there. Look at that shit. I need to go get those ones soon. Probably really soon, actually. Alright, well, we have steel. We're already making progress on the space science pack again. Oh, that's another thing we have. Fuck tons of iron ore for no reason. Okay, that was easy. Tons of iron plates for no reason. You like making absolutely massive smelters? And I see you don't get better at nuclear till after you're in space. I see. Let's see. That is your problem, or that is your fault for playing modded, Jack. I am not going to feel sorry for you. You have decided to play modded. I was out of reach. I'm like 5 feet away. That's not gonna see. Take wood. I collected 2 extra stacks of that stuff to get rid of 1 stack of wood. Oh, right. That was the other thing I was going to look at over here. Dun, dun. We have tons and tons of refined concrete. Can I... Clear cursor, notepad plus, smile, smaller, larger. Oh, buddy. Do I want to go that big? I don't know if I want to go that big. I feel like this big. Zoom, zoom. All right. There goes the 1,000 that we had. We have fast walking for a very small section of base. Eventually, I just make it so this box can go unlimited, right? That's the dream. Eventually, I make it that box unlimited, and I cover the entire planet in heavy concrete. Oh, right, my bots are probably a little bit pissed there. That was a second, You once made 4 rows of 72 electric smelters, hooked them all up, and then after letting the ore flow, realized you connected the ore input to the plate with output belts. Realized you connected the ore input to the plate output belts. The bots ripped that up for you. Jesus. 1,000 seconds, and it's gone. Yeah. You made a steel smelter with about 10,000 steel furnaces. That's a lot. That is a lot of a lot. In this game, I have nothing even close to compare that to as far as like that. We have some useful things in here. There's electric furnaces. Well, we're making progress again. Our steel is backing up for all of the important things that it does. Got to back up beyond here even, isn't it? It backs up all of the way and then just everything runs all of the time. We'll have no power left. Huh. The factory started moving and all of a sudden we were out of power again. It's fine. At least we have stuff and we're making progress. I'm going to call it here. This is going to be the end of stream. Unfortunately, I have to end early. Well, not early. Lazy Bastard Real World. Lazy Bastard. Check mark. Rail World. We are railing iron. And we are railing copper. So, technically, the save has lived up to its name. 4.6k, it smelts 32 blue belts. I feel like that's a lot of steel. What, the metric I use in, like, Dyson's Fuel program for a large base is the amount of science per minute. What kind of science per minute are you looking at on your base, Skyline? If you're using that much steel, you have to be doing something rather large, I would imagine. I know Colonel Will said he was up to 20,000 science per minute he got up to today. Again, if you don't know Will, he was kind enough to rate us today. Thank you, Issa. Appreciate it. Will's awesome. He does big builds and stuff. Base was 1.4k. Was your first mega base? Nice. I haven't actually done proper mega base in this game at all yet. Well, that's a nuclear build right there. Look at that. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to have to look at those machines and figure out how the fuck they work. But I'm going to do it live. That's more fun that way. Because then everyone laughs at me. Wait a second. That's not more fun. What am I talking about? Huh. 32 blue belts of steel would feed maybe a 4K base, is your guess? Yeah. So this is Ilt. This is the other Ilt. And that one is the other Ilt. If you are new here, I am Iltacine. You can call me Ilt. Play Factory, base building, other stuff. Variety streamer. I like channel points. So there's like stuff that you can do with them. 4 into steel, so it's 32, 5 belts of steel. Oh, 32 belts of ore, so it would be 5 belts of steel. Okay. Gotcha. You seem to know what you're talking about with this game, Oz. As well. I still feel like I'm a noob. I don't know. 5 achievements away from technically having all of those. Maybe at that point I'll know something. I don't know if that'll even be the case yet. I do have another game that we're going to be checking out. A couple more. Stellar Settlers. I've gotten a key from the developer. I've actually gotten a key from the developer to do a giveaway and give the game away to someone. You were addicted to the game for a year when you got it. Nice. I think everyone with Factorio or any base building game kind of gets that way. Give it away to you. I have to learn how to do a Steam give or a Twitch giveaway. It's gonna be to a random chatter grapefruit. But the devs of this game are extremely generous. I inquired about a key to stream the game. They said no need to even stream it. And gave me an extra one for a friend, or for a giveaway on Twitch. God, streamer brain is for real today. So we're gonna be checking that game out though. Stellar Settlers. We might do that Saturday. I could just do more. No, you know what? Your random chatter? Technically true. Technically true. This will actually be the first giveaway I've ever done. I never... I don't know. I never wanted people to come by for giveaways, I guess. Which is why I had purposely never actually done one. But I have a key to the game to give it away, so I'm going to do that to honor what they wanted me to do with it. So we're going to be checking that game out maybe Sunday. If I have time to research how to stream. Does anyone know how to stream? Can I need tips? How does streaming work? That streaming thing, it uses computers, right? I think there's a processor involved. Don't fucking know. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, that's a new one. High Speed is trying to get on a rail quickly. What's a computer? That's when your computer takes a shit and it poops a little bit. PC Internet Hot Tub? PC Internet Hot Tub. Man, I knew I was missing something. I don't have a hot tub. You're watching a professional at work. Yes. Technically, I have made money on Twitch from streaming. So technically, I have made money from streaming. Professional? Is that all it takes? Are there more requirements than that? To stream, you gotta download a bunch of internets to make it work, I think. Oh, okay. I only have one internet so far. I have to try to download more. You have a hot tub? How are you gonna hot tub stream? Well, I figure by 2069 I can probably afford one. We were streaming Factorio, so we're going to raid someone streaming Factorio. How do you unsub? We actually took your button away for that girl. It's been gone. That button go bye-bye. It's like a series of two. The computer puts your data in a series of tubes, and that sends it off to another series of tubes. And somebody else's computer can get your data from that tube series. I don't know. High Speed is trying to go at a high speed. And he's trying to get on rails and make a train within... I don't know what that achievement needs. I don't know how fast you have to do that with that achievement. He's trying to do it really, really fast. So we're going to go check him out. I am going to take off for the night. Everyone have a nice Friday tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed your pie day and got some pie, because today was pie day. There's a little bit of time left, depending on your time zone. But I've been Ultatine, you've been wonderful, and we'll catch you.